against the floor to look for another door. I'm slipping to the mystery of the night. I know there is an easy way, but it is my choice anyway. Don't let me waste Nobody taught me to hint. Live a happy life of a dream. I'm not waiting for a fortune teller. I feel that my wish will come true. I never thought I had to that line. Is it my treasure? Tell me what I really look like. Fancy came to my mind. It leads me to somewhere far away. Distant place. Distant time. Fly in a freedom. Time never stopped moving me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. There's a lot of things to do. Come on, I'm ready to gamble. It's time to play the game. Fly in the freedom. Tell me what is this feeling? I'm in paradise. I'll keep it forever.
Alright, everything should be working fine. Alright, hello everyone, welcome to Cafe Autumn, where we don't care who you are as long as you're not a cunt. Today, we are going to be playing more of Metaphor Fantasio. Now, last time I left off, I got through some of the story, but this was gonna be, it was gonna come to a point where I needed to go through a dungeon and get to the final boss and everything now. So I figured I'd do that. Also, I've kind of configured something on my end. You guys can't see it, but, I know you guys can't see it, but ultimately, like, regarding the stream delay on my capture card, like, watch, I'll push a circle right now. Yeah, that delay, honestly, on my end. I kind of figured something out, and now I'm able to actually have stream I'm actually capable of having stream up while also having, like, direct visuals of my game immediately. So, by all accounts, like, I've pretty much figured out the problem, as it were. But anyway, that's not important. Anyway, yeah, today we're just going to be going through more Metaphor. So, I've got no idea where else this is going to lead or anything, but all I know is we need to figure out a way to get into the dungeon, so figure to go for as long as possible for that. And then we'll see where we go from there.
What are my options here?
That fool. I told you how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa?
But
Fool, you come a little earlier. Then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Did you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters, so she just left one day and set off towards a den of them. Just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people on the island just gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's no news for ages. Ah.
please, I beseech
Would you be
you.
willing to adventure? It'd be easier if you go to the Sphere of Blind Faith and slay the monster there.
Oh, I am
Thank you.
grateful.
I'm truly in your debt. May this way her soul find solace. There's a border-like monster called Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what's most likely, well, what killed her. Should you ask the informant in the tower for a specific location of the Sphere of Blind Faith? And while you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I
I didn't mean to
beseech
send you in harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, have a rest of peace. Okay. We're getting pretty close in terms of the difficulty on the prince, save the prince with the death's curse. So I have a feeling that chances are, after this, more or less, we're going to be around the area where we can actually solve it. I thought I turned that off. Anyway. Okay, so we need to help him out with the monster. There's no deadline on that, so we can do that whenever. Right now, though, I want to be able to figure out how to get into the dungeon before I immediately go out of my way to just do other jobs, so...
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
You perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess. If you're from the mainland, then by any chance have you been to the Lycan Niter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes!
Oh, British shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars.
Big pod.
Really? But could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Niter to Lycan shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too. So I'm hoping Lycan store can praise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're just willing to hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. No other contracts in Grand Trad, and they feature the Mastari's writing on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it will just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help?
I am so
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from the Lycan, so and bring it here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey. Oh.
Nice.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Okay. So we need to secure a potion of blight. Maybe we should go to an apothecary if it's potion related. Maybe that's a little up. Wait. Ah! So this is interactable. Good to know.
I beg your pardon.
Let's see. Oh wow, I'm really low on money. Didn't even realize that.
Hello.
Okay, so I need to find a potion of blight. Where would I be able to get one, or rather, where would I be able to find the ingredients for it?
Hey! Hmm? Hey!
Ingredients for the potion of blight.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then. Now then.
Now then.
You're sure? Here's where we are now. That's where you want. It's your call.
Really?
Which one?
Okay, just double checking.
A well-deserved break.
Here's where we are now.
Another.
All right then.
Let's go.
I suppose let's just go around and ask people.
Hello.
If I may. Such a sky shone from the Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Oi!
No one so far.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Hold up, let's talk to him. Nothing.
Now then.
Oh. Got a bit of coin off of that sucker. Good thing I defeated that human. Okay, so... Well, there's more.
Now, where was it?
Maybe he would say something? I doubt it.
Do make yourself at home.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hold up. It was very fire-based, right? Yep, it was fire-based. Then this is increased solo attack. So let's have him inherit something along the lines of... Patient gets strikes.
All right.
Yeah, that worked. Anyway.
What now? A new ability.
Alright.
Oh, you'll come again.
Okay, so the answer for fighting the push-up blade is going to be looking me directly in the face. I know that much, at least. It's not a matter of if I can find it, it's a matter of when I'll find it. So I just have to keep my eyes open.
Wow. Sure.
Come on,
Thank you. Okay. I haven't gone here. There might be something.
Here.
There's a bed with a priestess lying on it. The people around her are clearly distraught, like they're in tears. It's a depiction. I'm sure it's a depiction of the village's sacrificial rite, but it reminds me too much of the things with the prince. I get a feeling either way. They're convinced that this sacrifice will appease the dragon god. Maybe it will, I guess, but it's so hard to come to terms with. Okay.
Excuse me?
Timber.
Here.
Okay.
Really now?
Here.
Looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sancticism also have their own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them.
We are witness to the wrath
Over
of the
here.
gods.
Just talk to her.
Leave it out, mate.
Touch them.
What do you want to do?
Whoa,
Thank you. Okay, so we got that.
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
Oh, it's you. Hey, mister.
You. What's up?
So far, nobody in this area actually has what I'm looking for. Ain't that a bitch? I mean, I just bought weapons. I don't really think I need them. I do like how they have the armor and the weapon shop all in one. These weapons do look more or less definitely better than what I got, but it also looks pretty damn expensive. But on the upside, that means whatever bounty I get from defeating monsters and whatnot is going to be pretty huge.
Beg pardon?
Let's see here. I can only buy one of those. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else yet that I can find would have what I need.
Stop! Just can't stand it.
Let's go up here.
Well, now, what are you on?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Just can't stand it.
Damn, I'm not seeing anything.
It was all in vain.
We are witness to
All right then. Where to? I'll tell.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
yeah.
It's that bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of light that causes withering, eh? What a pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out, you know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's still fuzzy on the matter. But I do believe I saw something like that once in a shop. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Tribe brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world there. Far cry from Grand Tribe.
Yep.
Alright, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, no wonder why I couldn't find, like, the ingredients here.
All right then.
Because I needed to go out. Now, that was a hypothesis I did have in my mind.
Let's head there.
However, I didn't want to say anything because by all accounts... Imagine if I did do that and that's not where I was supposed to be. Just, oh yeah, I'm supposed, you know, I'm just gonna check everywhere. Like, legitimately, when I was checking the map, I was like, maybe I could just go here, or here, or here, and check it out. Reality,
It's your call.
it would have just been like, oh, no, it's actually in Virga Island. Are you fucking stupid? And sometimes it could just be like that, where it's just like, oh, I have to go check this, and that, so I'm gonna have to go to these areas to check it out, and then it turns out it's not even the fucking case. No, I should have stuck with my gut on this, honestly. But it probably wouldn't have triggered if I didn't go and ask the Town Crier. Okay.
All right then.
So we need to head to a shop.
Hey,
Is there any shelter from this?
hey, listen.
All right then.
Okay. Well, there's a few shops, and also I need to check up on Brigetta, don't I?
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Hmm. Can I?
Welcome.
Oh, I have to listen to it. May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? At first glance, I was reluctant to believe it, but it's this igniter of pagan origin. The pattern on the cloth it was wrapped in will also seem to indicate. You've got a sharp eye, don't you? But yeah, it is. Is that a problem? I knew it. Well, how should I put this? I'm afraid that it's simply nothing special, and on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Let's ask Brigitta. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though. Sorry, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this truly is a remarkable find, and has... Sure. At second glance, this truly is a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities as one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. Yeah, sure, try to swindle us out of this fucking deal, huh? Yeah, no, it's not yours, buddy.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, they never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish.
Understood.
So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Alright, so I have that. Okay.
How about a fortune? Predictable.
I doubt I could look for a potion of blight here.
Go.
Let's go for the concoctions.
And what is it you want? Huh?
Okay, parch water. Wait. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that is cheap.
What's
It
this?
should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to a Denny so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple. Sweet. And I got a quest completed by that as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, so we just have to head back to Virga Island.
Well, stranger
All right,
things
then.
have happened.
Let's head there right away. All right then.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Okay, so we just go back to Virga Island.
Let's see. Let's see here. It's your call.
Yeah, wait.
It's your call.
Let's turn in that quest, and then let's go to Dracodios. Okay,
All right then.
here we go.
Let's go.
We could talk to him first, but I want to talk to...
Excuse
Let
me.
us have faith in you,
Nope.
Aha.
Hey, you haven't got my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? According to them, it's all but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. that my evaluation was correct. That means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island. Okay.
Huh?
You want to excel igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes, I know. There are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island would surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mastari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mastari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, and people who just want to help. Truly, you're my hope. Well, you got my
I
vote.
am so grateful.
It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Okay. I need to work on at some point. I need to work on tolerance and eloquence.
Farewell.
Alright, now let's talk to Adeni.
Hello there.
You've returned. With zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now you can get to work on this blight potion, can't you? I handed the flask of parchware to Adeni.
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I had read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure such a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. What a fleet of foot these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've yet much to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the princess. The altar where Dracotius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You must all ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port and recall noting the valuable requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
Though it grieves me to ask much of you. I beg nonetheless. Please save my sister. Translation: you're gonna need to grind more before you take on the final boss.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna and the others. Juna helping out the others in the village or something. Maybe you should check in on her when you get a chance.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know, I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? You can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Hey!
What now?
Okay.
All right.
Let's go!
So, what should we do?
Now that
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's
go to
where
Martyra.
It's your call. Let's move.
So that's what it's come to.
I can't believe it.
Closure A.
Take a look. Take a look. Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Ooh. This place. Let's see. Let's see.
Closure A. Oh, closure
I can't believe
A. All right, let's head there right away.
That then I guess we could check in Grand Strat if there's any jobs.
shine. Now that
Let's see. Let's. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Let's go.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
uh-huh.
Okay, so they do just carry over. Alright, so
All right then.
in that case, go to the inn.
Let's head there right away.
Fancy a bit? Want in on this?
Scoundrel Hold is the den for all sorts of riff-off. It was once a home of bandits, but since it's been claimed by a horde of goblins. I want to understand, the goblins drove away the bandits who settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? Yeah, the clever little bastards. The den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the goblins within may prove to be tricky.
Just between
It won't just be goblins you'll need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Cyclops there. Cyocrop. Fuck, I can't read. Cyocropos. Cyocropos. What the fuck is that word? The one-eyed Cyclops there that's said to be in charge of the lot. Find the whole goblin and horde will be a suicide mission. That's probably why the bounty is a Cyclops. Some of the goblin cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate in stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown. And good luck if that happens. So, leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Cyclops. Spears and bows are effective there. That's about the extent of my information. If you choose to go, stay vigilant. Spears and bows, so meaning anything with a piercing attack.
Fancy a bit.
Lovely.
Okay.
What now? All right then. What now? All right.
Okay, so let's go back to the runner. Okay.
All right then.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now
We have a pending request there. It's your call.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Right. Even so. Hey. So.
All right.
coming into view, experience know the.
Giving it some thought?
Gauntlet runner incoming!
What? Let's hurry.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
Figured it was gonna be her.
You want another round?
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard. To get myself ready. I swear, I'll win. And then make all of you my allies. Step up then.
Just leave this to me!
This is it. Smash! Get it hard! With everything you got!
Let's go.
Last chance to give up.
Let's get on with it.
Get out! Keep it up! Come! I've got just the dance to show you. Let's work together.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose. This is a joke. Going in
She can
for
heal
a
herself now. Ow!
I call upon royal power within.
Here's our weak point. Keep it up, Soul.
with blade in hand. No, for all that we strive for.
Got them right at the sweet spot.
Underestimate me. Watch me.
Here's our weakness.
Come forward, royal sword. A tough one. After me.
There we go.
Why? I trained so hard. Come on! Why can't I win?
Have you considered actually just teaming up with us on some level, dude? Like, come on.
Not bad. If I said
I have never known such height.
a new power to wield.
Again?
Almost again? How's that possible? I'm that stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Sozo.
So like,
Weird though. I got a good blow in, don't you think? I thought you were supposed to be protected by some kind of magic.
well, I suppose it's
All the same, all I gotta do is clobber the big shot here and I'll be rising up the ranks in no time. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Oh, we wanted war to immediately, because we managed to lift some coin for those filthy nobles. Yeah, I was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. He upped some, but I showed him up real good. Doing pretty good things, don't you think, Katarina? That's not what she wants! Okay, she has gone on record saying that, yeah, the wealthy should be ultimately, you know, burned at the stake and all that stuff, but she doesn't, like, want them to just go after any and everybody. When she's queen, she wants to go after the people in charge and make the place better for the purpose. This is not helping them.
Oh, wait.
Wait, Moneyhard, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were after only the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time. Why are you waiting until you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation for the poor has begun.
wait.
Now hold on a minute. I too got a queen to make this official, yeah? Just because you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but
Oh, you're hearing yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money are coming from to lift up the purpose? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Cut off the mark, no? You got a say in this. It's a right to bring down people just because they have money.
No.
No, it's not.
Right.
Thought as much.
oi oi.
But there are you anyway. One of Catherine's fanboys. Well, go on, get out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it!
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a vicious warrior, striving to make a hungry kin. And you think I attack innocent people to do it. Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's not making you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, I'll be the first to forge ahead.
I have regret.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... Oh, I guess you called them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, many artists wanted the ones who said I would be queen. But we agreed. We was only gonna talk the filthy stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. Not sure what I believe even more. I mean, is having enough free money a good idea in the first place? You give stolen coin to someone else, you are saying theft's alright, and you soon got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's what we want. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's kind of the disillusion of Robin Hood. Robin Hood, the one who steals from the rich and gives to the poor, but... I mean, by all accounts, what do you quantify as those who are rich, and who do you quantify as those who are poor? I mean, you know, you already understand sort of the idea of Robin Hood. He's this noble soul who steals from those who have and gives to those who don't. By all accounts, that's the whole point of Robin Hood, to be a hero to the people. But there are people that, by all accounts, don't want to be the people. They want to be the hero. And when you're being a hero to heroes, by all accounts, heroes are just going to want to be the hero as well. The point I'm trying to make is, good intentions can also lead to bad outcomes.
In that case,
I know we can find a better way.
In it.
Yeah, another way. I could see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Sozo.
Like I said.
That whole helping people in need thing you've got going. I know it's just not a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Catherine has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return by telling her the truth. Finally, we get some common ground here. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then! Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You got stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it!
So anyway.
And I guess that means that there's someone else dreaming the same dream as you. Still doesn't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now.
leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. As long as you up there, Sozo. I know all you've done wasn't for nothing. I think you make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you.
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill.
Alright.
But
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So, let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Alright. So, chances are, we're probably not gonna have to fight Katharina every single time now. Or if we do, more or less it'll be just more friendly sparring.
And sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief.
But that's good. Now she's actually on her side.
All right then.
Excuse me. Oh, well.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Oh, speaking of.
You know, someone told me that once my songs were like magic. They could change the world. At the time I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment. But I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
I think I understand what you're getting at.
Thanks.
Good. Happy to hear you say that. Feels like we have a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? Never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is.
At some point in the future, I'd like to conduct a research on archetypes. Well, why archetypes?
Yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born from when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest with its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know. Such a relief to be understood. Happy to serve at your command. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yeah.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
Got it.
I rely on all of you too, you know.
Gosh.
Not just saying that. All this roughhousing was well outside my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we're so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear.
Goodness.
Oh, please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature, though, makes people let you off with a smile.
Alright!
Oh, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime.
All right.
Nice.
Bye.
I'll sing just a little bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Oh!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Do you have anything on this, guys?
Won't get through.
Wind.
This is just what I need. It didn't affect them!
General!
Wind solves.
I call upon royal power within! Power of ice!
More enemies!
Is there no end to them?
Brace yourselves! I'll show you!
Done.
The next one will all
Halfway
just as
decent result. Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
what to pick. All right then.
Right. Even. Hey! So.
Now then.
It's at 4.
Courage. Why, that's...
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock. There were the
Is this the place?
So this was the scoundrel stronghold, was it? Not bounties at the end of it? Yep. We're for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins, but of course there's other monsters in here too. Goblin horde, is it? The capable of surrounding us. We have to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins? Why not, my love? My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She laughs at whoever goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Beware your pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. Goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. Can't be too careful. Alright, I'll hear you. So, let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. What's up?
So hey,
Only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse was looking for. Ah, 2 birds, 1 stone now.
that means
Having a mage or a healer could get us in trouble, huh?
okay then. Let's go.
Good to keep in mind.
Wait.
How clever for a monster to take over the bandits' hideout like this.
We end this quickly.
What's
There
he
are
up?
enemies around. Watch your step. No choice but to cut through them.
Exemplary. Hey! Let's push through! Right way! Hey!
Stop staring!
Give it my
Start
all.
fighting! Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Watch me.
Okay. Let's try fire.
Take fire.
That's not the secret.
Come on! Still here? I call upon royal power within! Something. See how this plays out.
For all that we strive for.
Shield arts.
Still standing, I see.
By this power. You're through! No holding back! The power of ice!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through. A worthy foe after all. Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Nice.
You got some fancy footwork, Stoll. We've got to get back on ground. I'll show you. It's ugly. Howling wind! Not like this! Someone help, please!
Let's go! Gunner!
Still up?
Disappointing ending. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Oh,
What now?
Be sweet to strike. Keep that on her.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Alright, this'll do it! This is our chance! There's no forward! Settle this quick!
This is just what I need! How's
You
this?
need help. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Lend me your strength!
Counting on you! My thanks, Captain. I shall vanquish evil. The power of darkness!
Let us fight as one. No, for all that we strive for. Not now.
They're pretty tough.
Better be careful. Oh, power of heroes. I'll give my call upon a royal soul.
Nothing on that end.
Shadows will take you.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself! Dodge, Juna! That's it! Magic Knight!
This one stepping back. Let justice prevail.
That helped.
Face.
Little fast, dancer! Maybe not. This is just what I need! Let's not. Watch me! Howling stubborn, hey?
My aim is true from any vantage. Gunner!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
That might help a bit. Can't really find much weaknesses, but they are pretty weak to ailments.
Magic Knight!
So that's a bonus, I would say.
I'll destroy you! Well, fast, dancer!
We need help.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared.
We'll team up. I owe you.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll cut you down.
Come! Not this for all that we strive for! Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need! This might be too much. I call upon a royal soul! The curtain!
Oh, that's a crit.
By this power.
That's our diva!
Come on!
Let's make an end of it. We die hard.
Nice.
Magic Knight! I say yet cling to life. This is just what I need! Gale! Sorry, my mistake.
My gunner!
General.
All right.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
We have a chance.
Moving to the front with blade in hand.
So heal up Stroll.
My thanks.
Watch me. Raging upward in the ground.
It's one. That's two.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Frost. All right. At this point, just fuck him up.
I call upon a royal soul. Get up already.
Let's stay calm.
Go! Through!
General. Be ready.
And increase defense.
I'm obliged.
Great, he summons. All right. So I gotta defeat him before that happens.
Justice prevail. Is that all?
Nice proclamation.
Stubborn, hey?
My
He's down.
Not bad, eh? Come on! Didn't work?
Damn.
Sloppy, Captain.
Okay. One's forgetful.
Not now. To the rear, come! Healing up.
Heal everyone.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul.
Try putting him to sleep. Okay, alright, we have a chance. We have a chance.
Come on!
Right on target.
Power of hero!
I haven't tried electricity yet.
You can do this! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's floor.
Okay, that did nothing.
Maybe not. I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake.
Last
Got
one!
him.
Okay, alright. So I just need to take him down before he recovers.
It's up to you now. Is that magic knight? I crush you!
This is just what I need.
My thanks. Thank you.
Nice hit. That was
I call upon royal
Dark sword. Okay, he's forgetting. Another shield arts. That's another crit.
called upon a royal soul. Sure don't give up
Won't
easy.
hold back!
Poison shot.
Still here?
Only one.
And fuck it, just hit him.
Tougher than I thought. Huh, take this!
Okay, alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving. Not bad, eh?
Get to relax. These monsters are relentless.
Yeah, good thing I decided to do this before I decided to go and hunt down the dungeon. Nope.
Brace yourself.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. We're evenly matched. Guess we stay on just what I need. A bit much, actually. I call upon a royal soul.
I owe you.
Unobliged.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm counting on you. Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I trust you.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. Can't let it go unused.
Is there another way?
I won't hold back. I can't. General. I can slash.
Right on target.
It's for all we strive for.
Hulkenberg got one. This is just what I need. Showstopper,
Come
Judah.
forth, royal soul.
That's our diva.
Think not.
Dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Alright.
Are you prepared?
The dark sword.
Magic knight.
Hulkenberg got one.
That's one.
Sure don't give up easy.
Sleep shot.
We're clear.
Alright. Okay.
Victory's ours.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
We made short work of them.
Cat. Ah. Cut. Hey. Cat.
no choice but to cut through them.
What now?
Let me see here. I don't have any stamina items. Fuck it.
There are enemies around. Watch your
Push
step.
through! Take this! This could be our chance.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Alright, increased defense.
My thanks.
Thank you.
It's a
Try sleep shot.
You hit their
Alright, it is weak to that.
That's your opening, Captain.
What a mess.
Come on!
Where's your weak point? Keep it up. Hurry! Lend me your strength.
Heavy rush.
Got them right in the weak spot. What I need.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Poison shot.
Ice General! No.
And normal attack. He's already halfway down. Ow! Nice.
You got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let justice prevail!
Heavy rush.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Increased defense.
I owe you.
It's okay.
Let's go!
Sleep shot.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Come on.
Captain.
Normal attack.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Not this. Not now. Oh,
Actually, let's just heal him.
heroes! My thanks.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll give you.
Sleep shot.
Give me your aid!
And then just another.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Dodge.
Nice.
One, Captain.
Let justice
Attack with the weakness.
They hold this power. Sorry.
okay.
Piercing attack.
We can do this.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
He's got no weaknesses. Okay, so... No. Let's hit the Cyclops. And then let's see if we can't get him to forget. We cannot get him to forget. Fuck. It's kind of begging on that one. So just increase the defense.
helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back!
And put him to sleep.
No holding back!
Try forgetting him again. Damn it. Ow. Just normal attack it.
I've got just the dance for gold.
My aim is right as power. Hold on.
This better hit!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Come
Captain.
on!
Where's your weak point?
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
there!
Try hit. Stubborn, hey?
There's no escape! With blade in hand,
Can't do it.
I see you!
Got them right in their underestimate. Sorry, my mistake.
Let's go.
One more time.
Just one
You're doing great,
General.
Captain.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
This'll be over.
Right there!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Dark sword.
Tougher than I thought. I struck! Right there! Still standing, I see.
Stubborn, hey?
Alright. See if I can't end this on this turn.
So we're clear.
They die hard! Is everyone alright? Huh, take this! May yet cling to
I'll
life.
show you. Raging fire.
All right.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
Power can be so
I think we're in the clear.
intoxicating.
Okay, we are incredibly low on stamina.
That reminds me. Really? Hey. Thanks, but
All right.
All right then.
Excuse me. Oh. Far away sky, blue and clear. Hey, hey.
Look at. All right.
The good news is I have a decent idea of where my strength lies in terms of going to that dungeon. Bad news is, the more days I spend on it, the more time I waste.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Mind you, I think.
Win should solve this. This is all right. Shoot it,
On target. Didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Are you prepared? It's no good.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing. Only one power of heroes. We're clear.
This won't do.
Blade in hand.
Done.
Great.
Still more.
Reinforcements. Behold this power.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Appreciate. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah!
All right.
What now?
Save here.
okay then. Let's go.
So currently, I will admit, I am a big walking, talking, hit me sign right now with the class I have. Currently, their main use is physical attacks, and in terms of actual power, they use ice, lightning, and I think maybe fire. So yeah. Stuff relating to weakness to physical attacks I want to avoid. Brawler actually would be a decent class to have on. And let's give him the sleep shot. And the poison shot too. That'll work. So for Hulkenberg, She's honestly doing fine with what she has on her right now. Juna. I like what she's got on her. Yeah, I think everybody here is fine. Alright.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Great job, love.
Let's push through. Come on, Dad.
I'll give it my all.
It's too late for you. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Watch me. Better be careful.
I owe you.
Thank you.
After me!
It's yours. I knew you'd help.
Go with a full attack, defense, hit it, increase.
It's okay. We can. Is there another way?
Nice.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this. Fast, dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
No holding back!
Alright, 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 alright. We're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Asleep?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Nice.
Juna? 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Magic Knight. Not this time. Take this.
Still standing, I see. Behold this power.
Wait, no, 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 hit it with a crit.
Showstopper, Juna.
General!
And go for that.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
Put to sleep.
Let justice prevail.
Alright, alright. We're good. We're good. They have no actual elemental weakness I can exploit, but they have a pretty high they have a pretty high effect rate to status ailments.
Watch me.
So I think it balances out.
Showstopper, Juna.
General!
It's okay. We can do this. Maybe not.
Nice hit.
Is everyone all right? Blade in hand. I'll just stay focused.
Hulkenberg
So
got this
dependent.
handled.
And Inferno Vortex. There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Wait for it. It's gonna turn around. Called it. Wait for it. Now. Woo!
Let's take them all out!
Alright.
Behold this power.
Hit him with the Cyclo. Normal attack.
Let's stay calm.
Go with the sleep shot.
Hit their weakness. Magic Knight.
Heavy rush.
Hulkenberg got them right in his
Cyclo again.
Come on!
I'll let my fist ride this power.
Cyclo again.
their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Troll. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weakness.
Let's do this!
Go for Assault Beacon.
Stay calm. I won't hold back.
And then a sleep shot.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Ow.
Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay, he's down.
Watch me.
And he's doesn't. Yep.
This is just what I careful.
Oh, we're going for the crit on that one.
Showstopper, Judah.
General,
That's our diva.
let's make an end of it. Not the
Nah.
vanquished evil. I'll cut you down.
All right, all right. And then poison.
I've sworn oath of let justice prevail.
Then we'll heal.
Helpful as ever.
Only one get fast.
Okay. That ain't good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Hold up.
Not to be tamed. Watch me. I never will lean upon you. I can go by myself, right in the freedom. Time never stopped away from me. Looking for answers and looking for the clue. Flying the
Yeah, that should not be happening. Because I just listened to it on my side. It's coming in fine, but the capture card, I think, is...
Can't afford to hold back.
Okay. Give me a moment. Yeah, sorry for the difficulties. It's just anyone joining in who's unaware. Yeah, my audio is just having a bunch of issues right now, so I'm figuring out what I can do to try and fix that on the spot. If this might, worst case scenario, this might be a case where I have to end stream and restart it, because it probably wants me to restart OBS on that level or go into my capture card settings and whatnot, but I'm hoping that's not the case. Maybe, okay, maybe it's just my capture card is just like running, because I feel my capture card, it is hot, so maybe I just need to give it a break. If that is the case, I am fine with just, honestly, I'm fine with just sort of like getting through this battle and then ending stream and then coming back on Friday, honestly. If it is because by all accounts my capture card is being put through my base, because... Alright, let me double check. Alright, I think that sounds good. I think everything is working fine now. Alright. If it happens again, I will just end stream, because I think my capture card is just running way too hot, honestly. So, hopefully I don't have to do anything like that, but I'm keeping an eye on things. Anyway.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right, victory is ours.
To ever greater heights. Any effort is key.
That was the last of them.
Okay.
Long as we're careful. I will be fine.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
Which is attack it.
I shall General.
Go for the blast maneuver.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. No.
Just punch him.
Observe the
And because he's not stunned, and we fuck that up.
I shall General.
Him with the dark sword.
I'll let my fist do the
Bro, these fists have got straight crit, like, it's just fucking ice, man. Nothing but net.
This might be too much. Sorry, my mistake.
Who do you think I am? Die hard.
last one.
Okay, he's down. And then a heavy rush. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Your training's paid off.
Skullcracker. Okay. We also have to deal. There we go. I'm not finding too many items in here, but that might just be me.
Careful now.
Okay.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
You gonna come forward? No, he's not.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Let's push through.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
Call upon a royal soul.
Let's take our time with this one. So let's have our guard.
Give me your aid.
Go for Assault Beacon.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thank you. I'll let my fist do the talking. Better
better be ready for impact.
All right, we gotta start relying a little less on the MP for Hulkenberg right now.
No. Join with me.
Go for this.
Yet cling to life. Watch me.
Okay. It's 2 down. Can't do anything about that. But we can pull out the Dark Sword, which does nothing. Alright, we leveled up with the Soul Beacon, so that didn't work. That didn't work. And that didn't work. Fuck!
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Ah, fuck it. Alright! One that forgets.
I'll give you behold this power.
Increase defense again. Okay. 2 out of 3 are forgetful.
Not
We
now.
can do this.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Now the crit.
Nice hit.
Eyes
That
pop.
was perfect.
Go for the shield.
Call upon a royal soul. No need to rush this.
Nothing on there.
Behold this power.
I call upon royal power within. Let's do this.
Give it all you
Go for the synthesis.
Nice.
2 out of 3 down.
Only 1 left. Finish them
Won't
off.
hold back. No.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, power of heroes.
watch me. Raging fire.
Alright.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
What now?
All right. Well.
Hey,
What the heck is that? What node chip it has? Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of those relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. Alright, so we got the relic. We're gonna need to find the area. For the boss. Anything over here? Yeah, but it's another area. Oh, and this just goes in a circle. Alright, so down we go.
yep, we're safe here.
Right.
Looks like they found us.
Let's not miss. Right. I'll settle this quick.
Now get in there and finish them off.
After me.
Get it.
Enemies in sight.
Nice.
Soul always comes through.
I won't hold back.
One's stunned and one's asleep.
Don't underestimate.
Alright, it's down.
Are you prepared?
Now go for the Dark Sword.
We die hard.
Skullcracker!
Nice hit. That
And heavy rush.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. Even I had more to learn.
What now?
Just double checking. Okay. Just double checking. We don't know what's down here.
Be careful.
See no marker.
There's probably something movable. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Fuck!
Incoming.
Dodge, Judah! Hulkenberg, this is just what I need! Okay, cool.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
After me! Tougher than I thought.
I'll let my fist do the talking. But not good.
Nope.
Me, Captain. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Nothing. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
To the rear, with blade in hand!
Anyone get on a healing? Thank you.
That helps.
I've got just behold this power. Judah, final act.
Not bad, Juna.
You can do
Let's
it.
do this!
Hulkenberg's moving
Come
slower.
forth, Royal Soul. You're here?
Observe the enemy. Right there!
This is just what I need. Stubborn, eh? Only
Not done yet.
Alright.
nice hit. That was perfect.
Magic knife! Take this! Worthy foe after all!
Fast dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
I shall vanquish evil.
Only 2
okay.
enemies left.
Let's
Finish
go.
up.
Strike! Just one left.
The captain took one down.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Captain's on his last leg. Sure don't give up easy.
Who do you think I am? I die hard.
Another crit.
Reinforcements?
They come from. Everyone, be careful. This'll be over soon enough. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. Fast dancer. Boom!
No. What's... By this power. Let's go.
Sleep shot.
3 enemies
Observe
left.
the enemy.
We can do this.
From our position.
Thanks.
General! I'll cut you down!
Don't forget.
We can do this.
A tough one.
I stand put. Like this.
Numbers bring
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? I've got just the dance.
Got him.
Only 2 enemies left. Finish up.
It's okay.
Nice hit.
By the
That was
swan.
perfect.
Right there!
I'm actually not too sure how we're gonna win this one.
Now, are you prepared? After me! My way!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Strike!
Oh,
Power of heroes!
Strike me if you dare! Only 2 enemies left! Oh, Virga!
I shall vanquish evil!
I got nothing else.
I'll stay my blade.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Feel right to let this.
I shall fight as the... Out of my way!
I'm sorry. Someone, help me
I've
back up!
sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
This'll be over.
Now, what's the play? Work!
Juna, your speed's down!
Roller! Magic Knight!
Might as well go with this.
Worthy foe after all.
Don't underestimate me.
At this point. Alright.
Who do you think I am?
It's coming along, it's coming along.
Juna, your speed's down!
Damn it.
Observe the hook. Like this. They yet cling to life.
Oh, finish them off over here!
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was gonna happen.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Out of my way! The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up! These are just small fry. If we play it doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
If we run, we live!
There is still danger here. Push through.
My archetype's ability...
Right here. Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Wow, good fight.
Lancer's headgear. Okay.
Now let's show them
All right.
how it's done.
Let's just keep going for a bit.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
What now?
Just I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be real. This is gonna take me forever. At this rate, I might be better off coming back, going through the dungeon, leveling up a little more, and then coming back to this. Because with the level they're at, and the fact that I'm on a timer, it's just like, yeah, this is something I can come back to. I at least got a relic.
Okay then. Right?
That candidate.
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so we have what we need to get to the dungeon.
Let's go.
Hmm? I guess we could talk to Stroll and then tomorrow head out.
Thanks a bunch.
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, aren't you not? It's not hard to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? A nary in the soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you kind of reflect and pray?
No.
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Might it be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's honest to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for the lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents lying gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You didn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that these refugees are my people. And no matter where your stance is on them, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must have come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him?
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. You went off to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halietos must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When their village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you weren't aware of it? I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Well, I couldn't begin to say how aware.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. You think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my home on my own, alright? I'm not burning with a wild goose chase.
No.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the wounds of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step with you at my side.
Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like
The
you to
Sword Master. This is perfect because Stroll's already mastered the warrior. I do hope you'll find inheritance with your parents left you. All they hoped was for that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. Be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. Just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. We have to go talk to Nearest too.
Let's go.
Alright then. Go.
Come on, let me talk to him.
Hello.
Take a breather, are you? How goes the relic search? You find anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. This is... Of course I know more rubbish at a mere glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough.
Ho ho.
This goes here, then... Ah! Capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent! All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's
Like this every time, and at this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nervous.
Well.
Oh, so what's this setup like this, eh? And could it be forward compatible with the modern design? Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The nearest a moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the how. It's all thanks to you, Sozo!
Thank you.
I guess we helped them. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from the igniters in both process and function.
That.
Ordinarily, magic isn't just viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics or you lot. Aren't igniters convenient to have, though?
Of course.
Quite so. They're simple enough that even a child can work them, but that's the very trouble, you see. Wielding power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness.
The truth is.
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some dispute therapists who had no other place to go, and subjugated them to experiment rather awful experiments.
about
You
that?
didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they had gotten around to asking me, and at that point my dissident would have been like an insect under their foot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. Hard to imagine what evils they worked there. As minded tech maniacs, we're all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in the gauntlet when I research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as I was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant for only death destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung!
No, no.
I'd say this is more of a step up now. You're not wrong! These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner! Though it's only because of my past choices that I can now show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could nothing ask more.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for those relics, eh?
This one's important.
Okay.
However,
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered throughout the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Oh, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
all right.
All right.
Maybe some other time. Let's deal with
All right.
the dungeon.
Let's head there.
We haven't even gotten started yet.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then,
It's your...
so we bring the.
What's a pick? All right then.
Hey. So.
All right.
Navigating the gauntlet.
All right.
Okay, so let's take this. Hold up.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm count.
Yeah. A new ability.
What level is it at? Oh, 7, okay.
Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
Alright.
What do you think?
So, I suppose you have to put a potion of blight on the roots. Ready to try it?
Can you take this one?
You're the best king of me. Bottoms up!
Hey,
But wait. After all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's even gonna work on a tree this size? Juna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in the tree's guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oak and master of the beast within.
Wait,
Well, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the dwarves have slipped away the armor too?
Incoming!
Nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Let me take a wild guess about what it's weak to.
raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Oh, who would have guessed? Wood is weak to fire.
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Sword Master!
Captain.
no, not this.
Are you prepared?
Perhaps not.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Falkenberg got them right in on! Follow me!
Maybe something else.
I call upon a royal stone!
By this power! Fire!
What a mess.
For all the great
Then we'll go for the shield darts. It's recovering HP now. Ow!
Juna, your speed's down! You hit their weakness!
come forth, royal soul! We'll do this together!
Go for the Fireblade Rider.
You hit their weakness!
No holding back!
Captain!
Let justice prevail! Burn!
Falkenberg got them right in the
No one here fights alone.
I'm counting on you!
Good job, Juna!
By this power!
Speak to something new!
Burn!
Falkenberg badly wounded!
Alright.
Someone heal her! Falkenberg
Sword
is down.
Master!
Darkness.
Hit their weak point!
I'm stepping back! Magic Knight!
Go for healing.
That helped.
Thanks!
Captain! Come on, they've slowed it down! I'll show you!
Go for the Inferno Vortex.
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back!
The bot.
You hit their weakness!
Sword
That's your
Master!
opening, Captain!
Tougher than I thought.
Come!
Mage Fire.
Falkenberg got them right on it! Help me out!
Increase the defense.
I owe you.
Thank you! Let's go!
And go for the bot. That's all it's got?
Let's roll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Alright.
Just the thing!
Juna,
Live to see another day.
hold this power! You hit their weakness!
Great.
Royal soul!
Fireblade Rider.
They got careless!
Don't get
Fuck.
Captain!
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Ow! Falkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
For all that we strive for!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Stroll got knocked out! Anyone get him back on his feet! Captain,
Magic
they
Seeker.
slowed you down!
Didn't work?
Ah, fuck. Fireblade Rider. Already hit that time.
In the name of justice. There, that helped.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Now it's throwing out something new. Go for the Mage Fire. That fucking sucked!
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker.
Let us down, Juna.
Burn.
Hitting it again. There we go.
Halfway decent.
I continue to grow. A new power.
That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all the trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
But we're inside and the temple's now clear. Let us push forward to find Yufa.
you're right.
Right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Okay, first off,
What now?
let me see here. You know, I would question why I didn't have this equipped at first. But I made my bed of nails.
All right.
Ah. 20,000.
All right.
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Alright, let's take a look. See how much we fare.
Here.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We got
Come and
you.
get me.
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
We're spotted.
I'm right here.
So far, we're pretty decently overleveled.
There are enemies around.
Alright, how's that? Come on.
I feel stronger already.
No problem.
35.
Choice but to cut through them.
We got this.
This be our chance.
Let's go.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. Watch me. Fast dancer. This might be.
Let's see. Magic Seeker. No.
They're weak to ice.
Magic Seeker.
Try a sleep shot.
Sword Master. Perhaps not.
Let justice prevail.
Falkenberg got them right in
No one here fights alone.
raging from the
Yeah, that was my fault.
Vitus power. Maybe let's work together.
I can use horse-drawn carriage, though.
Right, let's go.
Let's do this.
hit their weakness.
Bingo.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
It's with blade in hand. Nope.
Magic knife. Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Increase the defense.
Thank you. Magic Seeker. Now lend me your strength.
Go for the horse-drawn carriage again. Nice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Push through.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
Come and get it.
It's too late for you.
I think not.
Let's work together.
You hit their weakness. That's
No.
your only weapon.
Magic Light. I crush you.
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Ow. Ow.
Stroke paralyzed. You can't move at all. I'll destroy them. Got them right in their weak spot. Just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
I'm all prepared.
Down.
No, this won't work. Come forth, Royal Soul. Here, no thanks. No holding back. I'll cut
Screw it!
you tougher than I thought.
Doesn't work. But I tried it. Ow.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Stubborn, hey? Captain,
Magic
your
Seeker.
attacks have been
Let's
weakened.
set it up.
Go for horse-drawn carriage. And there we go. Alright, so before I forget,
What a finale!
let's fix this.
Yes, everyone.
What now?
We'll keep Sleep Shot. We'll have Blizz on board. For Stroll. I think that's fine. For Hulkenberg. Yeah, that's fine too, also. Yeah. I think relatively this can work, but Juna. Yeah, there's not exactly a whole lot I can do right now, can I? If I level this up to 2, she would be able to at least have Blizz. Can I do that just right now? Nope, I cannot. Well, but hold on. That beast was also weak to strike abilities. Couldn't I just have something along that line? Something like that.
I assassinate this, right? All right. And of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
All right.
All right.
There. Now at least she's got something.
I don't see any more.
There they go.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. As we could tell, were it not for the strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
I'm What can I do?
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? You alright? Just heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
Well, if you heard her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
check this out.
Something written on a stone monument. It says, those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path, no mist will be there to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path?
I see.
Interesting. Then if visibility worsens, it applies we're off track.
If so, this.
Something's been etched here. Let's see, it says, thine eyes report dieth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here? So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I assume it's trying to say. So it's a puzzle. I think I can kind of see what's going on here. So, it wants us to not just go at this like a normal labyrinth. Between us right now, there's two glowing objects. Ideally, you would want to just go straight towards them, but who's to say that that would lead you to where they are? If anything, you probably just end up right back where you started, right? Something like that. Or maybe you just, like, get led into a trap. I could also go down this way, but who's to say that by all accounts that I should go down that way either? Like, look at this. Both stairways have two glowing items. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Okay. More fog. Ah, look at this. Now we're using mind power here. All right. So, let's take our time and figure this out. So far, so good. Okay. If we go down this way, we have found an item. Okay. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Now, let's see what happens when we move over here.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
At the end, Dad. Clear the way.
I bet there's
What's in here?
We found some find.
Tranquil Trilby. Prevents rage. You know, I don't think we have given Juna anything regarding a special item. Huh. Oh, I didn't even realize this. Equipped to use night skills, adds a resistance to slash and weakness to electric. Resistance to dark and a weakness to electric. Wait, does it? Okay, so I don't think the form changes. Let me see. Oh, wow, the abilities also do change as well. That's for Thief. This is for the Knight, yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that. That's actually really interesting in terms of an archetype. Also the power of its wearer. What do I have on here? All stat. I assume this is better. I'll take that. For now, I'll put on the Frost Igniter. For her... we'll go for the Gleaming Crystal. Alright. So that's interesting. I didn't even realize that. I knew that by all accounts, with Juna's special archetype, hers would allow her to take on the skills and whatnot of someone that she looks up to on some level. In this case, when she first saw us, she took on the powers of the Seeker. But I didn't even realize that. It's a mural. The old world's inscripted here in archaic writing. An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings. They're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic.
Hey!
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
Monsters, no. The more I look, it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. And that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way on the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. So, back to the puzzle. Go down this way. Wrong way. Go down this way. Right way.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Okay. Go down this way. This is right.
Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby.
Come on!
A preemptive strike!
Fight!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand
35 and level 36.
Come on, help me out.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
We'll do this together.
Something new.
Not this. I won't hold back. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. I know. Alright, we're back.
Stroll got knocked out, but we're getting right back to feet.
Magic Knight!
I call upon a royal soul. Now for a grand maneuver. Raging heart, all done.
Their weight of fire.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay.
Watch me! Someone! I call upon a royal soul!
This might be too
Looks
much.
like slash attacks won't do much against them! Watch me! Come on, help me out! Maybe I'll show you! Burn! We can't let up now!
We'll fight for the spot. We'll do this together.
Try on him.
A tough one.
Alright.
I shall vanquish evil. Power of ice. Not done yet.
For all that we strive for! I trust numbers bring up in the
Never let us down.
One more!
Not
All
bad,
right.
Tuna.
Only
Magic
one
Seeker.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Lend me your strength.
Bingo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Let's push through. This is our chance.
Wind should solve this. Let's go.
Ah, wind.
Three more.
In that case.
Got him. Nice going,
Sword
Jordan.
Master. The power of ice.
Yikes.
Ooh,
Here comes the
that ain't good.
counter. Charles' anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Not break my defenses.
I call upon a royal soul. Got one.
Next, we won't hold back. Scour.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Oh, power of heroes!
Watch me. Final act. Keep it
We'll
up.
do this together. Stay sharp. It's not over yet. Sword Master. Perhaps staying on the defensive.
Ow! Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear. What a finale! Your enemy up there.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Wrong way. We're pretty close to where we need to be.
Ah!
They saw us.
That was the last of them.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Ah!
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. So either I was going on the right path, or... Okay.
What now?
Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Can we go back up here? No, we cannot. It's not advised. Chances are, if I decide to go into the fog, we're probably just going to end up right back where we started. And that's going to be a problem. Either that or they'll just ambush us with a bunch of enemies. And knowing this game, I would honestly not be surprised at either option. So I did have it right the first time. Okay. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Oh, another drawing. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, can it be surmised it depicts as those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought by the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? Looks like people gradually changing.
Look,
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on there? What a strange physiognomy. Almost looks like a human. But the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. I don't think any amount of concentrations on Ampod is going to clear it up. A-tribes and humans. So, inhuman monsters, over time, began to transform into people. And through something, on some level, they eventually transformed into humans. By all account, would that surmise that the idea of the citizens in this world, at some point there's like a trigger that would lead them to actually becoming humans themselves? That's interesting. Okay, so this is a dead end. What about here? Oh, pick the right path.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on!
stop staring and start fighting! Behold this power! Defending for now!
Let's magic seeker!
Went.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them. Gotta be something we can do here.
How's that? Let's sweep them with style! This is just what I need! Raging fire in the ground!
The fire!
Do it! Scout! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
After me! No, I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do.
Win should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Right there!
Tower was nullified? Hulkenberg's fighting for power! Keep the enemies off her! Only two enemies left! Stay sharp!
One left!
That's the spirit! No! Moving back!
Finish them off and we're clear!
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work!
So far, I think we're doing pretty alright. I mean, granted, yeah, we're running out of energy to be able to fight, yes, but it's nothing incredibly impossible. So yeah, maybe I was right. Maybe that whole quest on dealing with the side quest and everything is best if I deal with this first, and then deal with it. Alright, that's the wrong way. I want to keep going to a point until I reach somewhere we can actually, like, an actual save point.
Sounds crazy. But
Push through, Dad!
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Okay. What's this?
If you see use for it,
Yes,
I
for
say
it.
take it with...
now?
Increases endurance by 1. Go to Juna. Give the mage this. There we go. Now she has Blaze. Wrong way. Is this any better? That is not any better. Okay, then go up this way? Yeah, another drawing. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem
If this depicts the Onyx War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, wouldn't it be called the War of Ruin? It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. And people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks like they got roped into a war that people started.
what the?
You're telling me people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I see the magic allows them to, which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after old heroes, is fairly similar. If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a War of Ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
Let's keep going. Right path.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think
What now?
catching a few items now. Do I have? I do. Let's give one to Juna. I was like, do I have any macro pills? All right, we're still good.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We strike first. This battle's ours.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
On royal power within. Almost finished.
Good one, Magic Knight through. I crush his undecided. Well done, Magic Seeker.
Maybe not.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Vitus power. This'll do. No.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Come on.
Nice. Let's do this. Get in there. Finish the boss.
No need to rush this.
Win should solve this. Let's draw them away.
I'll break you. Magic Seeker.
Cyclo.
The captain took
I
one
shall
down.
fight as the
Pierce
noble I
attacks
am.
won't get through.
I shall vanquish evil.
Go for the mage ice.
Magic Knight.
Thing to life.
Magic Seeker.
All right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Okay, so let's see here. I would say, by all accounts, yeah, Junior should be off, and let's put Heisme on. And we'll put him in the back. Heisme seems beneficial
All right.
to have that,
All right.
and no. Yeah, that'd work.
Just take it. You can always
Magician
use it
White
later.
Mask.
Everyone all right?
Oh, no, 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 no. Look, something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the dragon god's guidance. There's a certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature,
However,
but to invite us to look to the stars. Surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Which means we need to look at... Wait, look to the stars. Hold up. Oh! Is that what I need to focus on? Okay, let me test this. Okay, so that line up there, right? It's going down that way. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That's how this works. I like that even by all accounts, if I never knew that, look at how well I've been doing. I would have been doing this perfectly fine.
if you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Okay, so next... we have to follow that.
This is our chance. Let's forward this.
Go for the cycle.
The free magic seeker.
And go for the cycle.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was the last of
Okay, let's see here. Right there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
A preemptive
Well
strike.
done, Captain. To battle. I'll use what I must.
What's their weakness?
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. Right, let's keep this up.
Let justice prevail.
Let us clean.
Get him up.
Not relaxed yet.
The freedom of a wizard's power.
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up.
I shall be as a shield.
We're clear.
And go for the bomb. There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay.
Yes?
I don't know if I can be able to.
Sounds crazy.
All right, how's that? Let's give it a fight.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Assassin.
What's their weakness?
I won't hold back. No. Come forth, royal soul. Ice. Still here?
General! Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil. Staying on the defensive.
With blade in hand.
Assassin. Time to end this.
I will fight with
Against
pride.
Heisman.
Let's try this.
Are you prepared? Be tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of heroes.
Face me.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
All right.
everyone.
Go up here. Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with a conviction to alter. Wait. Are we back where we started? Ah, I see.
They've noticed us.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Just keep following this. See where it leads us. Not bothering with any monsters right now. Okay, so I went down that way, and it led us into a circle. I gotta go down this way. Look at that! There she is.
What? There's someone here.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the dragon god. You may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
It was your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
Because he loves you.
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his...
Not in the anime way.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
I wasn't gonna say anything before, but you know what this is sounding like, their culture and everything? It almost sounds like the Aztecian culture. Am I wrong? Like, it sounds very similar, at least. Because what the Aztecs believed is that the sun would not there would come a day where the sun would not rise. But in order for that to never come, it would require a sacrifice. So someone, regarding every time the sun would rise, the sun, for them to have it happen, they would offer up a sacrifice on this platform. They would cut open the sacrifice and present the bleeding heart in the hopes of the sun rising. And it sounds crazy, and believe me, it absolutely is. But considering the fact that regardless, the sun did seem to rise to their culture, to them, it wasn't really all that crazy. If anything, it seemed like it was working. But of course, that belief, but nowadays, is considered to be nothing more than, well, it's considered be nothing more than insane genocidal, like, killing for the sake of religion. But back in the day, when we didn't have that retrospective, when we didn't have that intellect of how the way of the sun and the way of the universe actually works, back then, something like that probably would have been the most believable. And I feel that correlation here where, by all accounts, what they're doing is not going to stop the things that are happening. But ultimately, there is this illusion that, by all accounts, what they are doing is somewhat delaying or preventing it. That's what I'm seeing here.
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
That's also a good point. Like, by all accounts, these people are sacrificing their own people, loved ones, all for the sake of a possibility that maybe things will go from bad to worse if they don't do it. There's no certainty of whether or not this is the case. And there's no certainty of whether or not, like, if they just decide not to, things won't get better. There's no certainty of that. By all accounts, it's just fear and ignorance coming together to fuel this stubborn justification.
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
There's also this possibility. By all counts, her life is ultimately going to be up to the dragon god, right? Meaning that by all accounts that her life is on a timer. So, if, you know, we decide to ultimately try to get proof of what is actually happening and everything, and if what it turns out to actually happen is genuinely true, then by all accounts, she can continue to do what she was going to do. But nothing's hurting her from trying to confirm what we're saying is true or false. And if what we're saying is false, then by all accounts, she can go back to what she was doing. But if what we're saying is true...
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Okay. So, the thing I do like about this dungeon is ultimately getting back to the beginning. Or getting back to where we were going to, if we can have a checkpoint, is not necessarily going to be a problem.
What?
But if we can, by all accounts, use a checkpoint, that's even better. What? But your brother is waiting for you on the island. I have made my choice. This is where I belong. I cannot return while the Dragon God yet rages. Mind scene set? Appears so. Let's come back as soon as we can.
Okay.
Until then, let's find somewhere safe and wait for us. Understood?
Indeed.
Yes. I cannot make it to the altar alone. When you return, I shall be ready.
What do you think? Hey. But
Oh good, we can set up camp.
thanks, but okay then.
All right then.
Excuse me. Oh, well.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Hey,
Yeah. Now then.
There, eloquence is up at 3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. So now that we have more or less the dungeon figured out,
What now?
I realize. Let's do our best.
What do you think? Let's go.
yep, there's no checkpoint yet. Dust.
Hey, good one.
Brace yourselves.
My strength. Roll anxiety is breaking. Keep
No.
the enemies off.
I have my methods.
Stroll.
Let's go.
With multiple ailments. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Well, that's helpful at least.
Vulcanberg's guard is down. Vulcanberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps assassin. Some darker arts.
Heisman,
It's okay.
they
Light is
dropped
power.
their defenses.
I can't. Could do with this.
A blunder.
Captain's paralyzed. We're in trouble if he can't move.
Let us clean. Not. I'll use what I must. No. I retreat for
Taking
now.
center stage. Captain,
Are you prepared?
your defenses
Be
down.
frozen!
I come. I come here.
Vulcanberg got them right in their weak spot. You. I'll break their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. Too slow.
All right,
Vulcanberg. Like poetry in motion.
This calls for one of
here we go.
Stroll. They gave you multiple ailments.
upon royal power
You've
within.
got several ailments.
Power of
Watch
ice.
that. Magic knife. Hulkenberg got them right in the Behold this power.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let's give him a fight.
Assassin.
Magic Seeker.
You hit their weakness! That's your
General.
opening, Captain!
Not now. My way.
Come.
Not now.
Take this.
Assassin.
You hit their weakness!
I won't hold back.
Aren't they? There they go!
Alright. Let's not spend too much time fighting. At least out here.
Come on, you guys.
Let us settle this.
We must strike.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop it
Assassin.
cold!
The rest is up to
Time
you.
for the leading lady!
I won't hold back. Ice.
Hit their weakness!
Let's make an
That's
end
your
of it.
opening, Captain!
Let's do this.
You hit their weak point!
Nice.
Keep it up
Ice
strong!
oh, power of heroes. Magic knife.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak, so you! I'll fight you!
Let's go.
Don't let them down! My strength! Come on! Nice one, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil.
Slowing you down, Captain!
With blade in hand.
Alright. We're good.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A halfway decent power swells forth.
Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. May one hit kill target. That's nice.
I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks.
Alright. So, same song and dance as last time. Went down this path. I'm not gonna worry too much about the monsters in our way right now. Let's just get back to where we were. Go up these stairs. Take this pathway. Going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Hang right. Okay. So, from the looks of things, going left is just going to lead us in a circle. Going right is going to lead us to where we need to go. Right.
There's something we can use nearby.
On your guard.
They'll need more than this.
That's no good.
A blunder.
These doctors, that's it!
precious general! Now let's make an end of it. Are you prepared? The power to remain.
With blade in hand! Not this skill.
Now accept your fate. Assassin!
You hit their weakness.
Magic Seeker! Stay sharp!
Alright.
Over yet!
Expect no less.
I call upon royal power within.
Good one, Straw.
They'll not break my...
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
I'm all prepared.
All right, let's
Just
go!
one left.
General!
Alright. We're good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfaction. Ha! I have never known such height.
We made short work of them. Look,
But
Because there's a use of one.
Does this mean?
Ah! Ah!
Okay.
Ah! Ah!
So first off, let's heal. Save. Alright. I go further down here.
we're safe here.
Okay. Far so good.
Time to go.
Shelter is in deepest level. Head down to the stairs and into the basement. Small fry.
Very impressive.
They found us.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I think we're in a little over.
This battle's out.
Their weakness.
Let's set it up.
Moves, Heisman. Show them our luck.
Let's keep this up.
Nice
No
going.
holding back. The end's in sight.
Stroll always comes through. Just one remaining. Hulkenberg got this hand.
And bot.
I can take it.
General, burn to ash.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I'll always aim high.
Mass Recovery. Covers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more of archetypes of the same lineage are present.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay.
I can't believe.
These are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what they could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain. But ever since the founding of the village, when our protector deity frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural. Our origins is inscribed here in archaic writing.
this.
What's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mastari peoples. Look close there. The people in the painting have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
Bunch of these guys.
We got this.
Cat, just push through.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
impressive as ever.
First water.
Cat, come on.
Great job, love.
Another one. It's a mural. The birth of the priestess is inscribed here in archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
The people of this village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with sacred and ceremonial duty became the priestess. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an imperpetuous god of conflict. Sometimes, it's an all-consuming rage it's directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legends foretell that in offering to her life to beg for mercy, the dragon's god spirit is appeased.
Hey.
Yuva, are you afraid not to die? It seems like almost you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of the village that I hold dear more so than anything else. I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
Just keep going and going.
Hey,
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back there?
I mean to say,
You will know once you see it. Please go on inside.
Got it.
what?
Wow. What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
Phew, look at that. The sky. So strange to see being so far underground. What the hell's going on? Did we come to the end of Sonic Adventure 1?
surely.
I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Drakengray Shinjuku, the remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
That's no language I know. So to say, is it really, really old? Yes. Our ancestors discovered it alongside the lance and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet. Traces of priestesses past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimage is there. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
That's more like it.
This is the place.
Out of curiosity...
Let's go.
I haven't really done too much fighting, so I'm still good to keep going.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What now?
Well, now we're getting to the enemies that are weak to fire.
That is...
Oh, I just realized that Juna's the only one that she can use her own. Juna's the only one with her own. Okay, take her out. Okay, so Pahizme and Juna in. Have her towards the front. Or, no. Have Heisman towards the front. Have her toward the back. Yeah. And then for Stroll...
All right.
There we go. And we'll replace that with bot.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. That sweet little style.
Now we strike. The power of kings.
What is their weakness? Nice moves, High
Dance
Life.
Macabre. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. That's too tempting to not, right?
Please allow me.
I'll show you everything I've got.
I will fight
Ah!
magic seed.
That was worth it.
We'll do this together.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Captain.
The power
Hit
of
their
fire.
weakness.
I'll use what I must.
I'll show you.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Now that.
Okay. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift powered by magma. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, we must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces of the floor as you have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
You only need to follow the traces on the ground. I'm assuming that this is just gonna lead to situations where it's like, hey, you go there, you're gonna get trapped. Or you go there, you're gonna go right back to where you started. Or you go there, you're just gonna end up having to fight enemies. What's in here?
Stop.
Everyone on your guard. Someone's here.
What?
An ear monster. Is that a new human?
But how?
A human? What do such monsters do in the Lost City?
Seems like
Surely it's due to an increase of melancholinization. Perhaps this human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. So, they're meant to keep intruders out? They're doing the Dragon God's grunt work.
That can't be.
What? But why? Why would the Dragon God reject me? I am the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that. It doesn't seem like this thing's acting weird. Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
wait.
Wait, everyone halt.
Indeed.
My eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then
If we could predict his movement, then we could slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
I see you.
Keep your wits about you.
Hold up. Huh. So either way, it would have led to more enemies.
Yes.
Plus these guys were weak.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand
Now
our
accept your fate.
I'll show you. This now for a crack maneuver.
Look here.
Let's stay calm.
Well, that worked for one of them.
Fantastic, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Nice guess.
Your opening, Captain.
Oh, and sweet to that too.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whoever. I didn't know I had it in me.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
Alright, how's that?
Put the pressure.
Here we go.
I'll show you my power. Let's do this.
I'll use what I must. On me, we go together. This. I have my methods.
Fast dancer. A bit much.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
shall-
opening, Captain.
Come on!
You hit their weak point.
Assassin! Someone man!
Weak to dark too. Nice.
Magic Seeker. Come on.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Face me! Time to end this.
This is just what I need. Oh,
Vice power. Win.
There we go.
smooth finish. Great work.
And I got a magma pill out of that. Needs it.
What now?
That was honestly Stroll does.
This is them right here. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Assassin! No, on me, we go together. Tell what?
Oh.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness.
In that case.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid!
Captain.
Let's try that. Alright, well, it was worth a shot.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness. Nice, my call upon the Veil Stone. Hit their weakness.
By this power.
Now, Juna.
Burn! Last one.
You're doing great.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Okay.
Who do you think I am?
You can just now accept your fate.
They're totally fireproof.
Assassin!
You better use. No one here fights alone.
Forward!
Got it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad. I
Nice.
admit, it feels good to get strong.
Don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Right?
Oh,
Strange. It's not moving. The Magla Sustini must have faded. It is an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be? Do you know?
If so,
To get the mechanism, we have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let us go.
Then
Use the lift next to it. Hold up, there's enemies over here. Okay, that's not good.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Just as I thought.
Come say hello, treasure.
Goodness.
Okay.
Enemies up ahead. Looks like they found us.
Huh.
We're not alone.
That was the last of them.
No choice but to cut through them.
They are. We have the edge.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Let's do this together.
Look here.
We're in the groove.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Three enemies
Are you
left.
prepared?
We can do this.
Trying on all of them? Ah!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Assassin! Some formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul.
No need to rush.
That's down.
You prove yourself a true songstress.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Captain.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
With all allies to the back row and increases their defense. Tricks. Ah.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Stay on your toes.
All right.
This is most likely a dead end, but I can go over and check. Yep, dead end. So we're gonna have to go over there.
What now?
Okay, how the hell do I do this one? There is something down there.
That might be of use later.
She wants us to stay on the path. It's clear and not covered in grass, but what happens if I were to go against that?
Let's keep moving.
Sure of it.
There is still danger
A preemptive strike!
They're weak to ice. I call upon the royal soul. Come on, help me out. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul! Not this. Magic Seeker! Fire!
That's one for the captain.
Give me your aid! You can do this!
The end's in sight!
Good one, Strong. Not behold! We stand together!
I'll show you. Fast, dancer. Only two enemies
Vitus
left.
power!
Stay
Burn! One left!
You're doing great.
General!
Finish them off. We're clear.
They yet cling to life.
I call upon the royal soul.
It's okay.
They're pretty
We can do
tough.
this.
Go up. Only
No
one left.
holding back!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Hey,
Indeed.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Now that you mention it,
A long time ago, my brother told me to read the writing of the agents. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. Discovery of Magla, area of science to an end. Despite all of its glory, Magla, author, or destruction, the world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
well,
Indeed. It's the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However,
So chances are that the world of Metaphor is our world, but it's like a Mobius kind of situation. It's our world centuries into the future. Hold up.
Nice! All right, let's do it. They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out. I'll show you.
No need to rush this. Seems like a waste.
the rest is
I
yours!
won't fail you.
Let's go! Come on!
You hit their weakness.
The all power of
Captain.
kings. Let witness our strength. This doesn't feel right. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Assassin! Too much, perhaps? No, a defensive stance.
Observe the
Like
enemy.
they're weak to light.
Let justice prevail.
Time to shine.
Nothing stops you. Satisfactory. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
For the captain.
Assassin!
Going.
Go!
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Okay.
Come. Not this one. This should help.
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot. Fast dancer. I call upon the royal soul.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, excellent.
Wind dodge.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There's
Something here.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Tis our opening!
This could be our chance.
Get ready.
Fast dancer! Fast dancer!
You hit their weakness.
The freak, let's go.
Don't let them down, Juna.
General! The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Not this item. Switch with me!
My turn.
Watch me. Raging fire. Goodbye.
He's down.
Guarding keeps the wise man. Assassin!
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaise. I'll show you. Sorry, my mistake. Finish them. We're clear.
General! Perhaps staying on the defensive. Assassin!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
What's in here?
This is amazing.
Oh!
Incredible.
All in abacus. Normal hits will always normal attacks that land will always deal critical hits. Wow. That's a hell of an item for merchant. So that goes into a circle. This door here.
Perhaps.
It's that mechanism that activates the lift. I can go on to give it a try. Looks as though we were able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar?
No.
Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
Yes, of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for that lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
If so,
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there and finish them off. This is just what I need. Wind solvent. Let's blow them away.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Two remaining.
Got him.
Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Now. Come on!
Keep it up, Cole. One remaining.
We're all counting on you.
This'll be
No.
Are you prepared? Ah!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
What now?
Yeah, this is getting pretty... This is getting to the point where I can't necessarily... It's probably best to start turning around at this point.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
preemptive strike.
Watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I won't
Don't
hold
let
back.
them down, Juna.
General! Ah!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Cole.
am of opinion.
Come on!
Only two
Oh,
enemies
power
left.
of
Stay strong.
heroes!
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only one
One more.
left. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Power can be so
I think we're in the clear.
intoxicating.
Said it was right up ahead. Hmm? Ah. Oh, it brings us back to that. Let's use it. Instead of going all the way back in that all the way back through this maze, we opened up a shortcut.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Let's rest. Want to go back? Understood.
We're making some pretty decent progress through the actual dungeon, at least. It's not even 10 days left.
Hey. But thanks. But okay.
Alright then. What now?
So mostly the enemies we've been coming across, more or less the setup I have for this character is perfectly fine. For Stroll, he only has Flame Vanguard. I'll give him the Flame. I'll switch out the Flame Vanguard. We have an Ice abilities, so let's switch it out for. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go for Sleep Shot.
All right.
Then for Hulkenberg, she has Shield Arts, which is decent against the Lion type characters. But she's gonna need something else. I've been seeing some enemies use it with light weakness, so that might work more beneficially. And Heismay, honestly, he's pretty good, all things considered. And then Juna, yeah, Juna is perfectly fine. All right.
What now? Hey. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Your inheritance could rebuild your house.
Well,
If I had it, you mean. To be a lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances. Courting favor from royals and nobles. Marrying some wealthy lord's daughter. And then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son will follow suit to my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
hey.
Your life is yours to choose, though. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled the roles. It's my turn to take out the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of that ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia. But that means nothing to the people suffering, cast up at the fire. I put up the house first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between these clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much.
Well then.
Sounds like we need to look into this ourselves.
You
would join me? Does your generosity know your bounds?
After all.
No, I'd worry if you went back alone.
Hey.
But am I a boy in charge? Please.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect much kindness, though. But since you're telling me along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then?
I'm relieved in knowing that
I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's do our best. What do you think? Then...
Yeah.
Where to?
Okay?
Alright. We're making decent progress. So let's just continue on. Can't exactly tell how far we're going through this, but we have to at least be halfway through this, right? At this point. Feels like we're way too far into this to just be only starting. Humans!
No way!
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
But
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
Actually,
There is one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters.
Is that true?
If that's good, then let's hear it. The flow of magma around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might find this source somewhere in this lost city.
I see.
That we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can but find this source and stuff it out.
that's surely
I
right.
have not felt this presence so far. It's surely hiding elsewhere.
Got it.
Worth a shot. See what we can find. It's hiding on another floor, huh? Well. Red grass.
This is.
Such a spectacular aura. It is here. Our true foe is on the floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then? We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I can use my face eye. So help me give this place a thorough search. Okay.
Right there.
Look there.
Get him quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess it realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
This is bad.
Here it goes. After it. Hold up. It's probably going to be following the same patterns, right? Hold up. Ah.
All set?
We can trap it.
Damn it.
No. We got this. Just need to lock in. It's gonna have nowhere to go.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Hold up. Not much room to run. Oh, you're done. You're fucking done.
Finish it, quick!
Let's deal with this.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
45.
Let's do this together.
The freedom of a wand. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better magic seeker.
Wait, what was it? Oh, critical.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Try a snowball strike. Okay, it's not weak to that.
Afford to hold back. After me!
Assault beacon.
Thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Mad rush. Nice.
This won't do. Come! Not this.
It's not weak to that.
The freedom of.
Fire doesn't matter.
Let's work together. Let's go.
With the wind.
Let's get on with it!
Increase all powers attack. I already did that once, but screw it.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this. Our provisions. This no one here
Hey.
walks alone. This might be fun.
Oh, screw it.
Great job, Judah.
Magic seeker. Better be sure.
Let's see here. Ah,
This works.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Dodge, Judah.
With blade in hand. No. To save the ground. Magic knight.
That helped.
Thanks.
Mask dancer. I'll destroy you.
I won't hold back. No. Let's go. Here's through.
okay.
Give me your aid! I shall
Do anything about that.
Guards up and keep an eye forward!
Ow!
Order
Joel's
fast!
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Go for the medicine.
Someone heal him.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I've got just the dance for you.
Go for the thunder. It is weak to thunder. Okay.
Now, Judah.
I want. Lend me your strength.
Wait, Hulkenberg might actually have something on her for this. Let me see if I can use it, though.
Their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! No. Let's try this.
Their weak point. Keep it up.
I can!
Hulkenberg,
Alright, alright, alright.
I call upon a royal.
We've got something here.
Seems like a waste. This file's
And we'll go for the nice proclamation. Alright, alright, alright. It's not too bad. Thunderstone.
their weakness.
Now,
Thunderstone.
with this.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work.
Hulkenberg
like a way. Behold this power.
Ooh, that's a crit too.
That's our diva.
Alright. Go for the Thunderstone again.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. After me.
Go for the Assault Beacon again.
Thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Still missed. Fuck you. Alright. Go for the Magic Knight Hammer.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
Go for the shield.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thunderstone.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
And Thunderstone again. Use the Magic Hammer. And let's see here. Go for the Great Fairy Dust.
I owe you.
That's neat.
Alright. Alright. We still have this in the bag. This might be ours.
Magic Seeker.
Is there another way?
Okay, so back to Thunderstone. We're gonna be running out of these pretty soon, but
What's the play? Let's try this.
it's not.
Hockenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be a
It's not completely
I call upon
in vain.
Let's stay calm.
Stone again.
I shall rule the battlefield.
That again. And this time, Knight's Proclamation on Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
Nice.
Hockenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Okay. Want to be careful with this. Shield Arts.
It's okay. Vida's power. Maybe not.
Thunderstone. I'm running out of these.
That's your
I shall
opening,
fight
Captain.
as the noble I am.
These.
Magic Knight.
I'm gonna play it safe and heal.
thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I call upon
And one more Shield Arts.
Sure don't give up easy.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're gonna increase Hulkenberg's attack. Next turn's gotta be the last one. Nice!
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
General.
Okay.
Oh, power of
And Magic Knight's Hammer.
Hockenberg got them right in
Almost there! Almost there!
the sir.
Go for the Shield Arts.
Showstopper, Juno.
won't hold back.
That's our diva.
Magic Seeker.
Go for Bingo! There we go. Alright. Filleting Katana for the that's good.
Not bad at all.
Okay. There we go. So now all those areas that had humans running around, they should be free of that. That settles that then.
I expected
Well done, everyone.
less.
The other imposters should now be gone as well. What the? The ground's shaking. Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from the very ground we stand on. A roar. So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then.
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
If we handled the humans that decently at this point, we probably could take our time with this, honestly. Okay. We go through here.
All right.
Humans that disappeared. Okay. What's in this room? Seems like a chest.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Okay.
Look at that.
A coddled choker. But that's over with. I'm ready for a nap. Done! The list that connects to the altar should be in working order now. Alright. Hang on. So, for Mars, I had to go left, left, right, right, left, right, straight, and we'll make it. Or so. So, left, left, right, right, left, right, and just go straight.
Long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. This could be our turn. Go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Watch me. Maybe not. Oh!
Let's come forth, royal soul. Win.
You hit the weakness.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Ah.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for. Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg.
never let us down.
No one here fights alone. We sure don't give up
We
easy.
won't hold back. Come on, just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain. Keep it going.
Come on.
Ow.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage. Be careful. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
All right.
They found us.
A preemptive strike.
Daring start fighting. Oh!
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Stepping
opening,
back.
Captain.
General. Better
Hit their
hit.
weak point. Keep it
For
up
all
strong.
that we strive for.
Got one. Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. We sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
All right.
It's all clear.
So we just take this one.
So apparently,
This quake's more violent than Lost. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking. Could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
That can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Count will say she's wrong, though, didn't you? Didn't they originally discover Dracodios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, does it mean...
No.
There's no place considered such hypotheticals. There's no way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face.
Let us continue forth.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Okay.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Out of curiosity.
The erase
It is.
The freedom of a one.
Alright.
Here's through.
General! The power of ice!
Is everyone all right, comrades?
got them right in their weak spot.
Get hurt.
Oh, it's weak to slash too.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Alright. So we need to follow the path that doesn't have tons of grass over it.
This is no good.
No choice but to take a detour. Okay.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Cat. Push through. We have the edge.
This is weak powers move. Hit their weakness.
I will.
Don't let
I shall fight as the knight I am.
Try hitting them with something else.
Are you prepared? Who do you think I am?
Magic knife. Not let us fight.
Pivot on you. Got them right in their weak spot.
Get hurt.
Let's set it up.
Hit their weakness.
Let's get on with it.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Fight there. Still standing, I see.
I've hit. Didn't hit.
It's okay.
Hit their weakness.
Now, I'll save them. Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Oh, no.
Magic knife.
Alright, before I continue on, let me readjust some things. So first off, I think we'll give Stroll a break and put back Heismay in here. Hulkenberg, she's gonna need something, so let's give her Conde. Yeah, that'll work.
Enemies up ahead.
Alright, let's try going this way.
Damn, they're onto us.
That'll do it.
Got it.
On your toes, everyone. I don't see anything we can't handle. Great job.
Come on.
Let us settle this.
Let's try this.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me. Mustn't settle for the.
Weakness. Don't move.
Let's stay calm.
Hit their weakness.
I step. Let justice
Captain.
prevail. This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. Fight there.
It's over.
Behold this power. We're going all out. Hit their weakness.
Lend me your strength.
Let them down, Juna.
No, this is
Observe the magic knife. First,
We're got them right in their weak spot.
Okay.
Hit their weakness.
of a
Don't
one.
let up now, Judah! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let witness our strength.
I've got dancer! I'm going all out!
Magic Seeker! Maybe they're the best.
Ow.
Captain, we've got your magic down! One way!
Splendid power of kings. I must be sure.
I'll show you! You hit their weakness!
Magic
Don't
Seeker!
let up now, Judah! Their weak strike attacks! Smash them up!
It's still up?
Magic Knight! Not this skill. Like this! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal? A defensive stance.
Captain down! Someone, help him back up! This is just what I need! Hey! Wake up!
Is everyone all right?
Don't fight here!
There!
Be knife. Now we strike. This hang up. Mandible bearing.
Behold the power! Finish them off! We're clear! I'll destroy you!
The freedom. Come forth, royal soul! Come on! A tough one.
Badly wounded! Someone heal her!
Oh, power of heroes!
Nope.
Hold yourself together!
Formidable indeed.
Hold fast, dancer!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up and...
I have never known such.
What now?
All right.
Hey! You found something!
Magla injection. 100 MP to one ally. Give it to Hulkenberg. Okay.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Ow!
Incoming! Wait, what was I doing?
Captain
Face
lost
me.
his memory. He can't use
Not
any
now
skills.
we strike.
Hell's fire! Weakness! This is just what I need! Burn! We can't let up now! They got one!
What just happened?
Okay!
Here.
Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. Join with me! This should help.
Put them right in
Now
their weak spot.
accept your fate.
Got one! They
A
have
halfway
no
decent
chance.
result.
I show you! No need to... Now for a grand maneuver!
Forward.
Only 2 enemies left!
What
Stay
just
sharp!
happened? This is... It's not over
Nice
yet.
going, Captain!
Of course.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down! Here! Hulkenberg got them right! Hit their weakness! Nice! This'll be over soon enough! Ergo will hit their weakness!
I won't
Don't
hold
let up
back!
now, Juna!
Fire! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the
I
captain!
expect
Let's
no
keep it
less.
going!
This should help.
Only 2
I'll use what I
enemies
must.
left. Stay sharp! Captain, don't underestimate me! See the finale!
Bingo.
We're clear!
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey,
Oh, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes a little thuddy sound, which it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. Material that's soft but doesn't break immediately, and it's not fabric? Stations sure were innovative. The item we just got. It was probably like a plushie or something, or a stuffed animal.
What an incredible fight.
Ooh!
Smiles upon us.
Tortoise Jambo. Nice.
What now?
Let's see here. She's got a good one. Let's give her the tortoise.
Oh, that's not half bad.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Damn. Inside spot.
Enemies up ahead.
What now?
I want to see if I can't get past these guys to where I need to be so that I can find a save point.
I think he found us.
Okay. So this way. Oh. Wait. Okay. Keep moving.
They found us. Look alive. I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
They noticed us.
Shit. If I'm not careful here, I'm gonna get dragged into a battle real quick. Keep moving. Oh, look at that.
Spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come and get me.
We destroyed the crystal.
Nice.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, this is not good.
What now?
Let's give Juno a break. Put Stroll in.
No choice but to cut through them. There's something we can use nearby.
Hold up. Ow!
Brace yourselves.
Hulkenberg's furious. Just try to calm down.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness.
Everyone, run! What now? What now?
Okay.
No, looks like they found us.
Got it.
I think.
Okay.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Hold up.
Come on.
Got it.
I hope. Oh, I think they see us. Look. There's
Before I go in there, I want to check. There's an area over here I haven't checked out.
Oh, they saw us.
there are enemies around.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Black glassy slab in the ground when you pick it up, hear a strange noise. What's that sound? Is someone here? Oh, the sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh. I think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare animals. Hey, do that again.
It would seem that.
Fortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was the death rattle.
No, don't tell me.
No choice but to cut through them.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Is there another way?
Let me try something.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Nope.
Wasn't
Someone get
enough.
us back on his feet.
So, most likely fire and electricity.
Stroll got knocked out.
Assassin! Hellfire!
Or not.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Okay, it's Pierce.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings! It's over!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom.
Ties them.
Come on!
I stand behold. We stand together.
something else. I shall vanquish
Screw it.
evil. Let me after me.
My thanks.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
You now accept your fate. It's over.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I won't hold
Someone
back.
heal him.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness. That's
No
it.
holding back. Not now. I call upon royal power within. Is that a hit?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
To the
Stroll.
rear guard. Oh, power of heroes.
First, Hulkenberg got them right in the...
Look what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Kaizane.
With healing
Helpful
power.
as ever. Are you prepared? Run them through.
Join with me. Not this. Come. Oh, bolts of lightning.
All power. It's over.
Job, everyone.
There we go.
Talk about a close call.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. That's
Time
your
to go
opening,
offensive.
Captain.
General. Perhaps not.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
for
Stroll.
all that we strive for. Let us fight as one. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in
To
their
the
weak spot.
vanguard.
You hit their weakness. Ooh, Kaizane.
I shall vanquish evil. In a mess. Withdrawing. Pierce.
Magic knight. Oh, bolts of lightning.
It's over.
All right, we got this.
I refuse to die.
Ow.
Someone heal him
This
fast.
is nothing. Magic seal.
He needs healing now. You hit their weakness. That's
I
your
call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power
You
within.
hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
magic
Stroll.
knight. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now
weak spot.
accept your.
Hit their weakness.
Magic seeker.
Ooh, Kaizane.
Now we heal him.
Much thanks.
No holding back.
Come.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Assassin. It's over.
All right.
I won't hold back. Last one.
He's down.
Fine work, Captain.
General. Let me rethink my way. Not done yet.
Into the fray. For all that we strive for.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes have fallen.
I'm not really seeing much of a pathway for an exit or anything. I figure... Honestly? I figure head back, go to a save point, and then just call it at this point. I made some pretty decent progress as far as I can tell. Although, yeah, this might be a case of like, oh, I start another, like, stream this early and then go into this late, you know? And then it's just gonna be like, oh, I'm right at, at where the boss is gonna be or some shit. You know what? Let's check. Let's just check.
I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Vitus power! Magic Seeker! Burn!
General! After me!
Not the right move.
Let's not bother. I don't care.
Don't let your guard down. There's more.
Keep moving, 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 keep moving. Keep moving, 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 keep moving. Keep moving, 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 keep moving. Alright. It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it. And how is that the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It is my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, and I'm certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Edeni said himself, the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
Say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice?
but that's
Because it is my duty.
very well.
That doesn't make it right. Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone a course that may lead you to dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about the people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then
It's a mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and the dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey,
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it meant to make a meal of her? There in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are the priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See
The-
here.
The offerings have been made to the priestesses to the dragon god for generations.
Might I ask you something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
there is someone we aim to save. One who was ambushed in shadow. Cursed to die. And the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
But just so you know, we still missed that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god. But we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Yeah, I think she did. She doesn't care. She just can't stand for what's happening here.
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Ah, look at that. So it is then. Alright. Yeah, I was kind of right, wasn't I? Alright, so ultimately, I think I pretty much have this in the bag. So what I intend to do, more or less, is I'm going to make Friday the stream where I finish this up. And what I intend to do is to use the rest of the time.
Want to go back? Understood.
The rest of the time, more or less, I have on my hands to deal with the dungeon and everything. So, yeah, I think we're going to call it. Well, yeah. This game is turning out to be a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. And I know I've been saying that for a while now, but mind you, I have been giving this significantly less credit from the get-go than I thought I should. Because by all accounts, this is the same person who directed Persona 3 through 5 that's the head of this game. I was expecting something a little different, but not necessarily too much that different from what he's done before, and I already was impressed by what they were attempting at the beginning, but the more the story goes on, the more I'm just really enjoying it. I'm actually invested into this and want to see where all of this goes. Like, there's stuff that I haven't even, like, talked about all too much, I know, regarding it, but that's mainly just because I've been playing the game, but I've been thinking about them. But, like, I mean, for example, Yufa's mask. Like, I know the Mastari, it's in their culture to wear these different kinds of masks and whatnot, and you can contribute that to ranking, status, all these different sorts of things. You can. But with Yufa, like, the mask that she carries, like, it really among everything else, it does hammer more home the idea of, in its own way, a slave to the culture. Because that's kind of what it essentially is, like, by all accounts, the whole sacrifice system that they've set up. By all accounts, sacrifices are sort of slave to this culture and this history, and are forced to partake in it without any say in the matter. It's really, I don't know, it's really interesting from the mask to her own attire of black and white, that it just kind of hammers home sort of like what they're trying to do with it, and I really dig on it. Next to that, I mean, like, the dungeons. Like, they feel genuinely like... They don't just feel challenging in terms of what they throw at you. They feel challenging in terms of more so getting you to actually, like... Not every dungeon plays exactly like the same. Like, the first dungeon we went through, what was it? It was, I believe... Technically speaking, the first dungeon we ever really went through was the little cave where Stroll had his awakening. And essentially there was just deal with all the monsters and eventually get to the human. That was pretty much it. The second one after that was the castle, which was probably one of the most drawn out ones. It was incredibly challenging, but it was just go through it more and deal with a lot more monsters. But they also added in certain things like, okay, so we can't be able to beat them, so let's add in these little cutscenes that showcase, alright, let's try to get the better of it. There was that. And then there was the one with Heisme, and the whole town where the kids were just disappearing. And that was that was actually a few different dungeons in and of itself, but I mean, like, the one around Heisme was very much just defeat the monsters and then go through it. But there was also that thing with the worm. And you get digested by it, and you have to go out its ass. Yeah. And the whole thing with, like, the underground and sort of figuring out, like, where the baby lies. Like, I mean, there was, like, you have to avoid the child. You have to deal with, like, the different mechanics that come along with underground sewers and all that. Like, next to that, there was also, like, that little water puzzle to lower the levels and everything. And then, we just got finished with Luis's dungeon. Which was on a whole different level, because that one, by all accounts, it wants you to... Like, if you go into it just expecting it to be a normal dungeon and leveling up like normally, you're just gonna get your ass kicked. As no doubt seen from my time playing it. So when I went to go actually rank up, when I actually went to go deal with some of the side quests and whatnot, I ended up actually doing a lot better on this than I would have if I didn't do that. And then there was also the day of the infiltration and getting the formula, which also had its own share of differences and whatnot. And now this. Like, yeah, it still has... It's teeming with monsters that are significantly stronger than me, yeah. But there's all these little things that make it feel genuinely like its own dungeon. Like, yes, there are these own little, there are these, like, tough enemies to beat, but there are so many of them. There are so many of them that it actually is terrifying to go at it, because before you know it, you're just kind of, like, you're just kind of out of it. Like, it just feels genuinely like, I don't know, it just feels genuinely like, while the dungeon itself lacks in time you put into it, it makes up for in the amount of enemies that you have to go to and the amount of enemies that are a genuine challenge for you to grind and for you to upgrade. What it lacks in time, it makes up for in an effort to actually make you grind, because by all accounts, they know that you're going to figure out by this point that whoever the boss is at the end of it is not going to be a joke. They're not going to be any kind of joke, and you should not, like, just brush past them, and you should not just take them lightly. I like that. I genuinely do. And also, the final bosses have been pretty... The final bosses of each dungeon have been pretty, honestly, very creative. For example, like... I mean, there was, like I said, the dungeon with the human, which introduced us to fighting with humans, which, considering now that we're actually fighting more and more humans, what that's saying is, by all accounts, is that humans are starting to become the regular, just kind of enemies that you don't really even need to bother with at this point. If they are just the common enemies that you're facing now, it says so much in comparison to when you were starting out. And you went from just one of those enemies, to which we were fighting literally one of them with another kind of human in the same match. In comparison to how I started, that guy was a bitch and a half to deal with until I had to lock in. And now, I was able to deal with both of them or so in just one go. That kind of enemy in just one go. And then there was a whole fight with the necromancer and him summoning enemy after enemy, which was a bitch and a half, but I managed to get through it. Then there was a whole fight with a baby, which it brought back some of those mechanics from like the first time we ever encountered a human, where it keeps regenerating itself. If we deal with these other aspects, if we deal with these other parts of the human, we should be able to actually do it in and actually do some major damage, which they have been pretty damn good at actually managing throughout this entirety. This is something I don't necessarily like about some JRPGs and whatnot, when they introduce these cool mechanics and these interesting, like, mechanics for bosses, but they only use it, like, once or twice for those specific bosses, so that, by all accounts, it just, the final boss makes up for it when it all comes back together. No, they are hammering in that there are still incredibly tough enemies, like humans, that will have their own set of mechanics and their own aspects to them that make them challenging. Like that kind of deal with the other objects in the way of the human in order to be able to weaken it they've been kind of doing this from the get-go. There was the human after defeating the necromancer. You dealt with sort of its shell, and then you dealt with sort of its shell where the enemy's in the shell, and then you were able to weaken it and do some major damage to it. There was the baby. You dealt with its eyes, and it wouldn't be able to see shit, and was missing a lot more than it was hitting. There was recently, there was the Kraken. There was the Kraken, who was, by all accounts, is a lot more trouble and a lot more tough when it ultimately has all of its limbs attached. Deal with the limbs first, ultimately its attack gets weaker, and you just only have one enemy to deal with. Like, I like that they keep bringing that back, and it's not even for dungeon final bosses. These are just, by all accounts, bosses that just now pop up at certain moments and you have to deal with them. Like, even without mentioning the humans, what about other King's candidates? Like, one of the King's candidates we fought, you couldn't actually, like, just attack him head on. Otherwise, you'd be in danger of just being put at a standstill and can't move. Making an interesting mechanic to work around. Like, that, I think, is interesting. I genuinely think that the way that they're handling the actual, like, combat throughout this gameplay, the dungeons, the progression, I think it's really interesting how they've been handling all of this. And it's made me excited and very invested to see more. Hell, even, like, progressing the dungeon now. Like, yeah, it's a puzzle, but it was also a puzzle that before I figured out the hint, I was even starting to get a hold of, where it was just like, alright, areas that are a lot more foggy, you want to stay away from. It's like, okay, this way, nope, not this way, and then eventually I was just going in a circle until I figured out the secret, until I figured out the hint. They said look to the stars, and I was like looking upwards, I didn't see any stars, and oh, there's a line that's helping me direct my way towards it. And on top of that, line goes in multiple directions, so there was no wonder why I was going in a circle. Again, I genuinely, I should have given this more credit where it's due at the beginning. I thought this was going to be, like, it just had to be better than Persona to me. It had to be something different than Persona. And by all accounts, I'm just like, now I'm looking at this and I'm like, I really wish this was Persona 6. I really wish this was Persona 6, because now, when Persona 6 comes out, I am immediately going to be disappointed, because I will be looking, I'm not going to buy it. I have already said that, I'm not going to buy it. But I will be looking at some of my friends playing and I'll be like, yo, why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? Why don't they do this? Now, at this point to me, Metaphor, in terms of Atlas games and the RPGs, is one of the games where I'm just like, this has to be the example in my eyes to follow. Not doing everything what Metaphor does, but more so the kind of ideas and the lengths that they had gone to order to create what they did, you know? Like, you could still make Persona game in its own way, but adding more creativity and adding more new ideas that haven't been touched in Persona before, that is ultimately something I can, by all accounts, be interested in. Well, yeah. There you go. There's my full commentary to make up for the several hours of nothing. Okay? There's several hours of me not talking, alright? I admit, I am boring. I am fucking boring when I'm playing this game. I admit it! But you also have to understand that with a game like this, and how much I've been talking about it now, you understand that I'm not shutting the fuck up because I have nothing to say about it. I'm shutting the fuck up because I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to play it. And I don't really have much to say because I want to let this game speak before I give my full thoughts. That's, by all accounts, why I'm not so talkative through this. There you go. But anyway, that's gonna do it. I figure we'll pick this back up Friday. Friday at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna be doing a 4th of July stream that's a 10-hour stream. I've already kind of teased it, but yeah, it's gonna be Infamous because I have a PS3 now, so that's cool. But yeah, it's gonna be at like around 6 or 7 o'clock because I'm gonna need the rest. I'm not doing another 2 o'clock stream. But yeah. Friday we'll pick it back up, and more so I think we'll just be kind of finishing off Virga Island. And see where we'll go from there. Because I think at this point, like, the story is, I would argue, almost coming to a close. Right? Because if I recall correctly, the whole thing with the tournament was you go out into the world, you get a prize, you get something to show, you know, get people to see your demonstration as a king or a queen, and you go to Port Brylehaven and deal with it. And then after that, you go out and find ancient relics. And then you go to this other area. To where you have to showcase that. And then after that, most likely it's going to be in the same vein where it's just like we're going to go to another area. And then go back, I think, to Grand Trad. And at that point, the race is the determination for who's going to be king is going to be called. So at this point, I think we're about halfway through the game or so. Well over halfway through the game at this point. My question is just, at this point, when are we going to get to fight Louise? Because at that point, that's all but confirmed. At this point. And also, the two brothers that have been following us, I wonder, maybe not both of them. But I wonder if one of them is going to become an archetype user. Particularly the more caring and kinder brother as opposed to the skeptic. I don't know, the skeptic could also be a member of the party too. Or maybe both of them, honestly. Maybe both of them. Or maybe one of them. I don't know. But that actually would be interesting in terms of a character. That's also another thing. I'm trying to keep ending the stream. You know what? No, I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna have a lot to talk about when it comes to making this a podcast episode. I swear to God, this is already making it into a podcast episode. I need to stop here. I need to stop here. Okay, I'm going. Thank you all so much. By the way, tomorrow, Pride Month is going to be over. We're going into Wrath Month, I know. But I had made a, as you can see from the to my to the left or so of the screen, you can see this little icon here on my sort of profile picture is my Fugi. That is of sort of my bisexual LGBT profile. It's an artwork I drew for June. I wasn't going to have it on on my shop on Redbubble this month because I didn't really feel comfortable with making an artwork for Pride Month just so that I can profit off of it. But now we're getting out of June, so at this point now I can just make the artwork and I'll my conscience is clear, kind of thing. So yeah, in the coming weeks, that artwork, if you want to own it, I will be making it available on my shop. I'll be putting some in the work to make it available on the shop and everything. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. And also, speaking of, yeah, I have a shop on Redbubble. That's the link in the description below. You can support me on ko-fi.com/Sozo-sha. You can check out my link tree where you can see all my socials, like Blue Sky, like Kara, like my art station where my portfolio is. Yeah. So, yeah, that is going to do it. Thank you all so much for joining me. Wow, it's been a pleasure, I guess. So, yeah. I'm going to get out of here, and I guess I'll see you all Friday. Although, if I am feeling under the... I don't know, I'll keep you all updated. But the plan is to be on Friday around 6 or 7. The usual time. So, yeah. If things go well. But, yeah, I should see y'all on Friday if things go well. But thank you all so much for joining me and everything. And remember, you're always welcome at Cafe Autumn. As long as you're not a cunt. Take care.
Okay, busy, my head is spinning, feel dizzy, like ring around. Ain't feeling rosy, wanna see the homies, but I'm leaving home and never stick around. Always on the move, bags packed, grab snacks, fast track, lift off. But I crash fast, gas tanks, ran past that last drip drop, like, ooh. Need a day to just catch my breath, feeling drained, I wanna get some rest. Sleep too long on these few times, but each new dawn I miss my bed. Serious about commas, but a period's what I want. Really missing the comma, full freedom, missing all qualms, yeah. What? As it turns out, I'm getting burnt out. Yeah. Not sure that this route will really